NVENC, as this is going to use our graphics card in our computer. If you don't have a graphics card installed in your computer, simply select X264 to put the So, you've been gaming your entire life, and you're ready to take your insane gameplay to the captures in front because it's on top, and the Streamloot's background is looking at the FPS value or the frames per second value. You're going to want to select either 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second. And that number is going to be determined by the game that you're playing and the power of your PC. For example, if you're playing at 30 frames per second. For me, I run at 60 frames per second, so that's what I've selected here. Under the audio tab, we're going to select our output audio, which is listed here as desktop audio, and we're going to select default for that so that we use our computer's default output device in OBS. We're also going to select our audio input, our microphone. Under mic auxiliary audio, we're going to select default as well so that we use our computer's default microphone input. Once we've done that, click apply. Under the output tab, we're going to select the quality of our stream and the quality of our recordings. Under streaming, you're going to see video bit rate. And what we need to do to find out what to put in here is
Alright, let's see. Good thing is that this microphone has fucking awesome quality. The stream has green health now, which is pretty cool. Hunt level adapt, what is that? Alright, let me check out the stream on YouTube. I guess I should download the Twitch app too. so I can keep track of stuff on there. That's crazy. I'm not even next to my mic and it's picking up what I'm saying. Wow. Okay, quality is kind of. Let me see. It's not as good as I'd like it to be. Let's put these at 720p. Let's see what happens. Let's see something. How's that quality? It looks so fucking fuzzy. All right. I think the stream is ready. Let me just double check one more thing. Let me actually go to Twitch and just make sure that it's working. Okay, click to unmute. Turn the volume up. Okay, I don't hear any. I don't hear the game volume in this. Okay, I don't hear any. I don't hear the game volume in this. Okay, I don't hear any. Why is there no game volume? Why is there no game volume? Wait a minute. Let me turn the volume up on that music, because I can hear it perfectly when I'm playing. I think with my Elgato, I think it's like turning the volume down when I talk. I can hear it perfectly when I'm playing. Let me see. With my Elgato, I think it's like turning the volume down when I talk. Perfectly when I'm playing. Let me see. Turn this up to about not negative 90. Turn this up, probably like 50. Now let me see how loud it is now.
Wait a star! 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 Wait a star!
I think I'm hearing it on this, and then I'm hearing it on let me turn on this. Okay, so let's go one more time.
Wait a star!
And it takes about not too long.
Wait a star!
2, 3, 4, 5. So now a 5-second delay. Okay. Does the volume need to be turned up? It's like, alright, I'm gonna talk.
Wait a star! 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 Wait a star!
My microphone's kind of low though. Turn the actual microphone up. Turn my thingy up. Okay, so now, what? No, I think now it's a little too loud. Focus. Balance. Desktop audio. Elgato and microphone. Volume. And I can only hear myself through one ear. I just realized that. Oh, man. Microphone audio. Right, left, right, left. Maybe to balance that out, I can do another microphone that's going through the left ear or something like that. Audio input. Right. Okay. Yes. Put. Left input. Alright. So now it's not going through no one, but why can't I hear myself? Is this the left ear? Okay, this is backwards. It's crazy. You gotta do all this stuff just to get started. Like, what the fuck? Focus right. Right here. So. Line outputs. Okay, hold on. 2 outputs for your speaker/monitors. Generally, you should connect your speakers to the first pair of outputs. This will normally be labeled 1, 2. You should connect your speakers to the first pair of outputs. These will normally be labeled 1, 2, left and right CPU. In most cases, you should connect the left speaker to the output. If I do that, then I won't be able to hear the TV sound. What the fuck? Recommend using speakers with their own individual inputs. If you have I recommend using speakers with their own individual inputs. If you have a single connector jack for both speakers, just turn that level, yeah. Alright, so is this why I can only record and... Microphone only recording in the left channel. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's see. Timestamp for different tests and description. Interface changes. Fix the issue beforehand. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Wait, down mixed to mono. Where the hell is that? Mono. Oh wait, did that do it? Mono, but I want stereo though. To mono. 6 tracks, wow. 1 track, right? Test. So I can get rid of this one. Remove that. Okay, that's pretty efficient. Okay, let me go back to Twitch. Back to Twitch I go. Back to Twitch, back to Twitch. Okay, that looks really good. That looks super dope. That looks amazing on Twitch. And I can hear myself through both ears. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Kind of wish I was a little bit louder. I don't really want to sit like right next to the microphone in order for you to hear me. Like, I want to be able to. I want to be able to sit from a reasonable distance, and because I can't sit like this and play like. Microphone. Let me see, is there a way to... Is there a way to do a thing? How do you do... Okay, that's what makes the music louder. All right. So let me try this. Put the music back to 0. Let me go back to over here. Now I can hear all the sound effects just the way they should be. Or no. That's because I switched to... What's the name? Okay. Let's see if that does anything. That seems pretty decent, right? For game audio. It was kind of quiet before.
Wait a star! Wait a star! Wait a star! Wait a star!
Yeah, I think that's good. Now I just need to turn my microphone volume up a little bit, and then I'm good to go. It only took a couple, like, hours. Microphone auxiliary. Alright, so volume is all the way up. Properties. Okay, so filters. Is it because of this noise suppression? Expander, gain, compressor, gain. What happens when I put 10 gain on? This is how 10 gain sounds. That actually sounds pretty good. if I put 12 gain on? Right. Hold on, that actually might have solved the problem. So now that I have gain, I don't have to be a super... super close to my microphone. I can talk at a reasonable distance. Yeah. So, alright, test. Yeah, that's decent. That is dope. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back into the game and turn the game's volume, or the music volume, a little bit back up, because 90 is a little too low. I think I was getting frustrated with how loud it was yesterday. So put this at, I don't know, like 75 probably. How's that sound? It's decent, right? So we got the music at 75. Go back to the stream. Let's see how it sounds. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty goddamn good if I do say so myself. Alright, so yeah. I just hope that I want to be able to see notifications on the screen, but I also want to be able to see both chats. Like, alright, when you get a subscriber, does it pop up on this restream chat, right? Or does it not? Well, alright, I'm pretty much done with everything that I have to do to set up these streams. So now, I pretty much just have to figure out why this restream. I keep hearing myself like echo. Just gotta figure out why Twitch isn't connected in this restream thing. My YouTube is connected, but Twitch isn't. So what the fuck happened, dude? And then I gotta change my Twitch profile picture. But alright, cool shit. 2 viewers on YouTube. Thank you for taking this journey with me. I think this tablet is an hour behind. I changed that. I know that music is on point. Why is Twitch chat not connected? Let's see. It was connecting before. Now it's not. That's fucking stupid. I wonder if I can just watch the stream. Well, no, because if I watch it, it's just going to show one and not both of them. Alright. Alright, let me go back to HTML1. Sending data, sending data. Who's making that game? Mike said, play something else. Looks dope. Well, appreciate you guys for checking out the stream. I can't figure out why my fucking Twitch chat won't show up on this restream thing, so I would play something else, or something else if anything else was worth playing. Like, everything else is fucking boring. That's why I ended up making my own fucking video game. So alright, so check this out. Alright, so I'm going to do the WinScar right quick. But you know, next time you request something, I'm gonna have to put up a barrier. I put up a barrier. You know, I got that game on PC. Like, I was trying to play it the other day, but it was like I had my settings messed up. But alright, so you know what I'm saying? I got Iron Reaver Soul Stealer, Blaze of Blood, and WinScar. I still gotta program that in, but you know what I'm saying? Alright. So, alright. Let me start off small. Why his leg? Like what? Well, pretty much everything is kind of, I guess, work in progress. So it's basically having the overall idea of how the character look, and then I can go back and then make them look perfect later. But as long as you're able to run around with him, because before he was just a stick person. So, all right. Start off with. Oh, I can't even do it.
Let's do this.
So I got Iron Reaver Soul Stealer. I think I messed up the what's the name for that. And I don't have the thing that gives me energy back. Oh yeah, that was one thing I was trying to figure out yesterday. My energy was like not coming back on its own. This is supposed to activate and it's not. Didn't know why. Oh yeah, his leg moves when you stop. I think that's like a springiness effect, where it's like it goes back to the original position, because that's the original position. But then when you move, you're like adjusting back to where you originally were. But he runs like fucking InuYasha run. That's how InuYasha always ran. And I always thought it was super cool. And then Naruto came out of nowhere and copied his fucking style and ran just like he did. So let me turn his sleeves back on. So I usually turn these off when I'm animating stuff. Yeah. That's how InuYasha runs. Like, you can look at the GIFs and see that InuYasha's been running like that since 1990. I don't know how he runs with his sword exactly. This is just something I made up yesterday. Because it was like, it was something completely different. What I had, it was like blended in other animations, so I just gave him something. And then I'm gonna go back and do all the other stuff later, because like I gave him this walking thing, this running thing, all those, like this block thing. Well, not that, spin. I don't know how that happens. But I gave him this block. Like, most of this stuff is just off the top of my head. Wait, really? Alright, let's see. So
WinScar!
That's the WinScar that I legit made that in like 30 minutes.
WinScar!
Like, it does damage. So if you come over here and actually fight an enemy, it'll hit them and they get like staggered and stuff. I gotta figure out, I might like take off the fact that you can turn after you do the one star. With his sword out, he ran with both arms out. I don't know, I gotta see. Because like, I didn't look at any GIFs or images. I mainly looked at it for this run, for his jump thing. And that's something I made up on my own. Just like a ready pose. It's kind of like what Spider-Man does in PS4. Let's see. Then you could do the back, so blaze of blood when you take damage. Actually, I implemented this full combo that you can do, and like every slash and whatnot is something that I just made up from what you think you would do with the sword. So I think I got a knock up that I'm actually trying to implement a juggle system. They get staggered in the air for a bit. And then it's kind of like Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, you're not supposed to, but I kind of hurried up and just threw it in a game last night. Because I wanted to give him some type of ability with his sword, since I was mainly just sitting here focusing on doing sword swings and stuff. And I got square triangle does this little combo attack thing. And actually, you know what? I can show you my the map that all of this is going in. I think I can save this character because I didn't upload this one yet. So let's see, Tetsaiga V 1.2. Let's do that. After knock up, have him jump up a bit with a slash that knocks him back down. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that because I seen this one guy, he had a automatic follow up. So you knock him up in the air and you automatically follow him up there. But just gotta figure out how to do it. Shouldn't be too hard. It's just an animation of you jumping a certain height. Let me see. Alright, so this is the actual level that all this is going in. I still don't know why Twitch is not connecting right. So you know what I'm saying? InuYasha feudal world. Oh yeah. It's pretty cool.
Alright, bring it on. I'm ready to do it.
So you can skip that. Essentially this is the map. All this stuff is going in. It's closed off to just this one section because when you hold the D-pad down, you can see that it's like various markers. That I didn't really explain what they do yet, but they're supposed to mark the location for different groups of enemies. Like I was telling Mike the other day, you need to fight goblins to get stronger. Each of these lights will take you to a goblin's area. The light that's what is that? Vertical? Horizontal? That horizontal line in the air, that's where the field bosses would be. There's a red one over here. You can't really see. So I got that area blocked off. I know the title screen is fire. I know. You ain't gotta tell me. I spent time making sure that was fire. I got a pause screen and everything, although you can move for some reason. I don't know how that's happening, but it'll be a field boss over there. And then there's another field boss in that direction. Let's see. But yeah, you would go to each of those lights, you fight whatever goblins, you get stronger, you go to that. That's not going to be a horde mode when I'm finished with it. I'm going to probably take that out and put that somewhere else. Where like an optional, like I could put like a cave right there or something. edit this version. I put like a cave in here and then turn that into the horde mode. I think I gotta do some stuff to do that. But oh, you know what? I can't even do that that knockoff thing with the enemies here because they don't have the knockup system implemented in them.
Let's do this.
I got a cave, but it doesn't lead anywhere. It legit just looks like this. It's like you can go in there, but there's nothing in there. So I plan on making some. They all might transport you to other instances so I can kind of save on resources and stuff like that. I can totally add all that stuff. It's just getting the overall map done, and then because I had the hardest time trying to figure out how to put all those trees and stuff there. But now that I got the trees where I want them to be, and the grass it's decent. It's a lot better than it was before, because the grass and the ground were like separate. Now that I got the overall like structure down, I can add stuff to it, spice it up and all that stuff. So let me see. Delete that one, and then get the InuYasha that I just copied, or saved rather. Put that one here. So I gotta change the sound effects. There's a lot of things like this. Tetsaiga is like it's like alpha. This is alpha Tetsaiga. Like all this stuff is sound effects, the animations, all that stuff is like still in development. So yeah, this is like a horde mode type thing. You need to get like a map of the village. You know, I was looking at a map of Kaede's village, and it don't really show much. It like shows a house and a road, something like that, and then there's like Mount Myogu or something like that. So I do want to have this kind of, you know, themed to have some of the places from the show, but then I don't really know when I want the time period to take place. Like, is it gonna be before the show or after the show? So I know I really don't want to sit here and retell the story, because it's like, I'd rather just do some cool, like, what if type stuff. Like, then I might have to make new abilities and stuff. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure all that out. Still trying to figure out the direction. See, like, these enemies don't get knocked up when you hit them. But yeah, that's pretty much for this area. Took me forever and a day to figure out this fucking wave system, which thankfully somebody did the general direction, and then I just put in what I wanted to do for. It's a lot of fucking shit, man. It's a lot of fucking shit just to make these enemies spawn after a certain time, and yeah, pain in the ass. So like doing that alone spent like a couple of days just figuring it out. And then I gotta figure out or animate this dash with the sword, because I think it works better when you don't have the sword. But when you dash with the sword, it's like it's blending animations together. Yep. Yep. I really want to figure out why I can't see the Twitch chat though. Boom. What is that? Okay, I don't know why that's happening. That's the first time that's happened.
All right, bring it on. I'm ready to do it.
But you know what? I want to work on getting this juggle thing down. Once I get the juggle, then I'll be good. Good. Okay, let me see. It's like, yeah, maybe I should jump up there and he could probably go higher. Or something like that. What the hell? You know, I was thinking about what characters I would add, and Kagome, I don't really know about no Kagome, man. Like, it's like, it feels like you kind of have to add her since she's like one of the main characters, but I'd rather play with Sango than play with Kagome. I know I'm gonna add Sashomaru at some point. I know I want Koga, I want Bankotsu, and probably that girl from the Band of Seven. She was cool. As far as playing with Kagome, like, what has she done? Like, fucking Arrow of Truth, like, that shit sucks. I think he meant like. Turn this auto heal down so I can see how much damage this is doing. When you lose health, gain health? Don't nobody say a thing about her, about playing with her. Last of Us, how Joel was the main player. You take what you control and the girl follows him. Pikachu. Oh, I mean, yeah. I want to find some type of use for her. Like, she would be in the back, just keep saying, "Watch out, InuYasha," like Navi or something. You know what? I actually got sound files from, I think it's Feudal Combat, where like each of the character, this one guy like ripped all of the sound clips like from the game. So I got the Windscar sound already. Yeah. See, I got Adamant Barrage, but I gotta edit this down.
Adamant Barrage!
Gotta edit that down. I think Backlash Wave is
Backlash Wave!
already edited.
Backlash!
So I can get her clips. I still want the audio to not be as fuzzy. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, I would just have to figure out first the direction of the game. Is it really going to be a Dynasty Warriors type thing, or is it going to be a the Smite MOBA type of thing? Because you know, in like MOBAs, there's not really much verticality when you playing. Like, you just playing on a flat field, but to play where you can jump up and on like mountains and whatnot, kind of like, well, maybe Paragon was kind of like that, but not really. But here, I'm trying to make it where his health regenerates versus instantly coming back. So when you're losing health, oh, I need to do this. When you're losing health, modify. Let's put this like right here. Losing health will continuously regenerate in a zone that is. That's good. Around that, it only affects foes. I wish it would only affect this guy. Yeah. Only affects foes, and you'll get 100 health. Make it 1,000 health. That's 1,000. Alright, so when you take damage, you will get your health back. Right? How it's supposed to be. Take damage. Foes get their health back. Circle in the scene. I guess it can be in the scene. But then I guess it has to be constantly. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out a lot of cool stuff I want to do, and then I eventually want to make my own game with my own rights to it. And I don't have to worry about copyright issues coming up in the future. I think once I get this game to a decent point where it's actually fun to play and it's not like super buggy, ideally I want to make like the best fucking game on Dreams. Like, this is setting the benchmark where everybody's like, wow, man, is this a AAA game or what? Ideally I want to do something like that. So the player's impact. He's not getting his health back. Get 1,000 health continuously on the map. Continuously. Is it not? Hold on. It's play. Okay, you should be on. I would have to set up a whole fucking system for that. Really don't feel like doing that. So you know what? He's just gonna be unkillable. That's fine. That's fine. Let me see if the Twitch chat will work now. Discord. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. It's just not working. Let me figure this out really quick, just on the off chance that somebody on Twitch is trying to leave a comment. Okay, Twitch sending data. Sending data, sending data, sending data. And after you set up your destinations and review your stream info, you can then go live using webcam or streaming software. This Twitch is online, it's just the chat isn't working. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I might have to restart the Twitch stream. Please restart your broadcast to apply the changes. Toggle channels on the fly with our paid plan. What the hell? Monitor, help center. Let me go somewhere instead of getting my ass beat. But yeah, let me figure out this Twitch chat thing, figure out why I can't see Twitch chat in Restream, and I will be right back. Be right back. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, Twitch is online. Cool. I think. Okay, that's just taking me to that. Copy this to the browser plugin or open it in the browser. Embed in the stream. Do I want to show this on the stream? And that way I can just watch the stream instead of looking at the chat. But even still, it's still not working. Fails, it's just time to Google it. Twitch not working. Wait, no. Twitch chat not working on Restream. I no longer have any issues and run my chat entirely out of Restream chat. So my suggestion is to delete your Restream setups and then set them up again. Huh. For some reason it just doesn't pick up all the messages that are being posted. There's plenty of suggestions. Oh wow, 0 drop frames. That's awesome. Alright, so you know what? I'm going to restart this stream really quick. I want to try to reset up my Restream account because Twitch is not showing. The Twitch chat is not showing for me, and I don't want people to be sending messages and I can't even see them. So I want all the messages. Try and get all messages, as many messages as I can get, or comments. So I will. Let me see. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of seconds. Where is Restream? Oh wait. Friend request. Accept. Okay. Let me see something. Yeah, the music is super low. I can probably turn it up a little bit. OBS is all the way down. System sounds. Elgato is. So I don't know if that's just the. Man, like. Okay.
Wait a star! Wait a star! Wait a star! Wait a star!
Okay, that's just the music being super low. That's what that is. So I can turn the music up to like, I want to see. Turn the music up to about, let me see, do that and that. Turn you to like about, probably leave it at 75. See how that sounds in the stream. Sounds a bit better, right? Like it's not too loud. Okay. I do think it's a little bit loud though, so let me change it to. Change it to
Iron Reaver Soul Stealer!
80. Alright, that's perfect. Now, just gotta figure out where we can figure this chat. So, once again, right back. Okay, so now both chats are connected. I don't know why they weren't connected before, but yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. So now I can see both chats on my tablet. That's dope. Okay. I don't know about notifications from subs and stuff. But alright, now that I got all that like done finally, it's time to turn this light off and go into super duper stream mode. Alright, so I think today I want to do the whole combo system thing. I think that's a good idea where I should probably follow them up a bit. After you do that, like you do that. Then I was thinking kind of like a Tekken type of juggle, right? Where you knock somebody up and then you keep them in the air with your basic attacks, like each one, and it only applies when they're in the air. So it's like, okay, so let me see. When this guy is in the air, can get rid of that. Make some logic for this. Wow, what would this be called? It could be called, let me just double check one last thing. Alright. Could be called something like, I don't know, let me see. Let me figure out the setup for it first. So, alright. This thing. And then a not gate right here. So when you're not on the ground, or when you're in the air, you give a signal. Wireless transmitter, wireless receiver, transmit this signal, transmitting you not being on the ground. And this is for the enemy. Enemy not on ground. Cool. Alright. So an enemy is not on the ground. Let me see. Disable dash. I gotta figure out why this is not going back to A. I don't understand why it's not. that's a broken NOT gate or something. Is that? No, that looks about the same. That looks about the same. Going to see this one, this one.
All right, bring it on. I'm ready to do it. Iron Reaver Soul Stealer! Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready to do it. Bring it on. I'm ready to do it. Iron Reaver Soul Stealer! Let's do this. Let's do this. Iron Reaver Soul Stealer!
Okay, now it works. Now it's sending it back to A. It wasn't doing that before.
Let's do
I don't know what
this.
changed.
Iron Reaver Soul Stealer!
Because it should be getting a signal to go to B, but goes right back to A. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so as far as making the thing that
Alright.
keeps them in the
Alright.
air.
Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, bring it on. Alright, bring it on. I'm ready to do it. Alright, let's do this.
See,
Alright, bring it on. I'm ready to do
I
it.
barely hear this music on the stream.
Iron Reaver Soul Stealer!
I see why. Okay. Okay, so when you do a hit with the sword, it has to be a damaged hit. Oops. Okay, cool, I got one for each hit. So when you do one of these, then it keeps them in the air, but only for a short amount of time. So I need this. Where? Oh no, that's a stagger one. Where is the stagger? No, the float. I need the float, but I gotta modify it. So this will be what makes them float. Let's call it
Iron Reaver Soul!
maintain float. Maintain float.
All right, bring it on. I'm ready to do it.
Here, I'll be right back. My phone just died. Hey, welcome back. Cringy. Yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of hard to make a funny zombie movie good, because they were lucky with Shaun of the Dead. Wait. Let me just make sure you can hear me, right? Just make sure, because I can see your messages and everything. Although it's been stuck at 2 for the longest. I think I got both of the chests working right. Right now, I'm trying to implement a system where the enemy stays afloat when you hit them. So you knock them up after the first hit. Okay, cool. So you knock them up after the first hit, and then each consecutive hit theoretically will keep them in the air. But that doesn't seem to be working right. Let me see. So yeah, I'm just trying to make it where it's like a legit, like, you know, like Tekken's juggle system, where you hit somebody up in the air, and then the more you hit them, they stay in the air. I'm trying to do something like that. That is what I'm going for. And this thing right here will keep them in the air. I have one for each hit. Each hit has one of these yellow things. Maintain, float, maintain, float, maintain, float. Just need to make sure that it's working correctly, because I want to have a legitimate, like, rewarding juggle system. My friend was mentioning that I could probably do something where you jump up there with him. I think kind of like a Devil May Cry type thing. I think Dante does that. Okay, so now I need to see how this is working. So hit him up in the air. Did he seriously die with 9,999 health? What the hell?
Let's do this.
The hell did he go? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, let me see. Alright, that didn't work, and now for some reason this enemy just disappeared. Where the hell did he go?
Alright, bring it on. I'm ready to do it.
He's not under the ground. Where did he really just go? He's just gone.
Alright, bring it on. I'm ready to do it.
Hold on. He did not just really just disappear like that. Where the fuck did he just go? That is... a problem. That is a big problem. Because I kind of need him to... because he has all this data in him. Like, you saw that, right? Like, I attacked him and he just disappeared. What the fuck was that? And even when I rewind
All right,
game,
let's do this. Let's do
it's
this.
still just gone. So I'm going to have to... Fuck. I'm gonna have to save some stuff and carry it over. It's kind of why I wish an autosave mode was implemented in this, because that was just so random for that to happen. I think I remember the system I gave him too, so it shouldn't be too hard implementing it again. Maintain float. I need to keep that, save that as a separate thing. Maintain float. I don't know. He got smited. Yeah, he got something because he just completely vanished. There's supposed to be 4 of them now. It's only 3, and even when I rewind, the other one's just nowhere to be found. So, alright, I saved that as a separate creation. Let me go back into the game without saving. So now we can see that there's 4 people here instead of 3. I don't know what the hell happened to him. He legit just disappeared. Because this is the one where I have all of the changes that I'm implementing in, and then when I finish getting them done in this one, I can apply them to the other enemies that I'll have and just, you know, clone them and whatnot. That's why I kind of need him to not just disappear like that. So this is what I'm talking about. Dreams need to work on that game. Yeah, I swear, like, where did he go? Like, yeah. So now I got to bring over the thing that I had made for InuYasha that keeps him in the air. And then I got to recreate what I just made. It's only like 4 things. I'm pretty sure I remember what they are. It's basically when the enemy is not on the ground or in the air. Basically, when he's not on the ground, this is a NOT gate, then it'll give a signal. Wireless receiver. It'll send this signal that he's not on the ground. Doesn't send it now because he's on the ground. But let's see, enemy not on ground. Okay. So enemy not on ground. Close that down. That's right there. This detects enemy not on the ground and me doing damage to them, and theoretically it should make them float. I gotta delete that because that's from the other version. But yes, Dreams really does need to iron out a lot of kinks, because it's like they need to implement an autosave thing. I don't know if there is one, but that seems kind of like mandatory when you're working on things that take hours to do. There's been times where I accidentally deleted something, I didn't realize it until I had done like 10 other things, and I'm like, wait a minute, where did all my trees go? Like, because there's just so much stuff going on, you can accidentally try to move something. That's why I got this freeze thing on. It's like no matter what I do, I can't move the ground, I can't move that wall, I can't move that tree. So that's one helpful thing, but sometimes you need to make little adjustments where you don't really want to necessarily have everything frozen. So, oh wait, and then this is still messed up, isn't it?
Let's do this. Iron Reaver Soul Stealer.
See, now that's still messed up. Because before, so I gotta make another one of these. Hold on. Or yeah, better yet, I think I fixed it by bringing in another InuYasha. I don't know how, but
let's do this. Bring it on. Iron Reaver Soul Stealer.
Yeah, I don't know how that fixes it, but it wouldn't go back to A until I brought in this other InuYasha.
Alright, Iron Reaver Soul.
And now it goes back to A when I do an attack. I don't know what that, I have no idea what that was, but that bug is done. So now I need to make it where, once again, every time you, where's the, oh, every time you do damage to an enemy that is not on the ground, they will float. So you're doing damage, not on the ground, should queue up this. Now I need the original thing that makes them float, which I believe this makes them float like that. So take that, put this there. Now he should float. Right, so
alright, bring it on. I'm ready to do it.
let me see something. Is that lighting up? I think it's still sensing that he's on the ground. Right. See something. Enemy on the ground, not on the ground. It's still sensing that he's on the ground even though he's floating. Oh, I really gotta sneeze, but it won't come out. That's weird. See, yeah, it's not sending a signal that that's him off the ground. So now I gotta figure out how to make him appear off the ground, or better yet, when this is giving a signal, this is essentially my version of off the ground, so this could be let me think.
Iron Reaver Soul Stealer.
Maybe a signal from this. I have my Jimmy Neutron moment. Think. So that doesn't do anything. Maintain float. So you're doing damage. And also this has been triggered. Once this has been triggered, let me try something. Let me just see if this can do what I think it can do. Enemy not on ground. B2. That's connected to that. Cool. Receiver from the second one. Enemy not on ground V2. Enemy not on ground V2. Okay. So when this is activated, that activates, but it only activates for 1.2 seconds. So for 1.2 seconds, you're able to, let me see. Mess something up. Square triangle. Let's see, square triangle, square. Square triangle, square. Okay, now that's only for like 0.5 seconds. This maintain float will last. It doesn't last as long as an actual combo starter. Is more of like a combo maintainer. That's why it's maintained flute. Alright, let me see. That one's connected. Make one for that one and make one for this one. So theoretically, I can keep him in the air for as long as I can do a combo. I stopped the fact you can't do a loop anymore. The combo ends after the 4th hit and then it goes back to the beginning. But for those 4 hits, it should keep him in the air. So, kind of. Okay, let me see. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I need to see if that's working or not. This will last for half a second, so it's like 2 seconds. The same pose. You know what? I want to see if it gets to this. If it gets to this one, that means it's working. All right. Close that down and move this back, like over here. So, all right. If this lights up, then it works. Kinda. Oops, kind of zoomed in. Okay. I messed up. Okay. He is losing float before I can do. Whatever, man. I don't need your pity subscribe, your pity confidence. I do appreciate the support though. Best girlfriend in the world. Best girlfriend in the world. And when do you say dude? Okay, so that combo is coming out slower than it can connect. So theoretically, I would have to make him stay in the air longer. I'm definitely going to stream earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm going to start at 2 tomorrow. And I'm going to do another 8 hours. Hater. Because mainly just trying to set up stuff for today. Thankfully, I was able to get it to work. Because I'm like, if I can stream on my PS4, no problem. I should be able to stream on my computer. That doesn't make sense. But But yeah, if you do have any suggestions for like my overlays and stuff, definitely feel free to let me know, because I don't know if I want to have like the chat there. I think I might, well, not think, but I'm definitely going to implement like a monthly goal type thing where it's like, I don't know, 100 subscribers. Well, you know what? Yeah, 100 subscribers. That's not. Yeah, I think that's good. So 100 subscribers, monthly goal for YouTube and Twitch. Will I have both of them up, or just 100 in general? I think I'm gonna have two. It'll be like YouTube and then / Twitch, and then monthly goal for each one for subscribers. And then I'll probably have like members for YouTube, monthly goal 5, and then monthly goal for Twitch 5. Let's start off low. Just any other things you think I should add. I'm definitely always, because I don't really watch many streamers. I don't watch any streamers, to be honest. Streamers are kind of boring. To me, it's like, man, as much as I was sitting here changing stuff all throughout my stream, I only played for like, you know, like a couple minutes, if that, because I was mostly just adjusting stuff. Usually new streamers start off with 25 to 50 subscribers in a month as a goal, and then they go up to the hundreds. Okay, so I could do like 25. 25 should be good. I'm just really hoping that the Dreams community is like strong enough, because it really feels like it feels like people want to jump in the water, but it's like a black circle down there and they don't know what it is. And it's like, you want to go in the water, but it's like, what is that fucking circle right there? I'm not finna fuck with that. I'm not finna get bitten by whatever that is. It's like they're hesitant. And it's like all these fucking wires and things, like it looks so complicated, so convoluted, so many things going on. And it's like, that's just one side of it. But I don't know. I honestly think like sometimes they just rely on content creators to be, you know, spread their message and whatnot, or spread the news about if a game is good or not, because they can save money on advertisement and stuff, because they spend millions to advertise their products and whatnot, versus just saying, hey, PewDiePie, talk about this game for like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes, but like two minutes. You'll save us, you know, a couple $100,000 million bajillion dollars. What am I looking for? I still don't see you under the dreams category. You really need to try and see how do you get into the category, because basically you're just a floater. Let me check on my computer really quick. Because thankfully I finally fixed the chat for Twitch. I see Twitch and YouTube now. I think I'm seeing the number of people watching me through both streams. Twitch.com.
Iron Reaver Soul Stealer! Ah!
Or stream under a specific
Wow. I was muted all this time, and I didn't even know it. I think because when I was typing something, I pressed the M button. What the fuck? Panya. India Ari. Can you see me under dreams now? Because I changed my settings in dreams, so now I should be under that category. And I changed my settings in YouTube, so I'm on dreams on there too. Man, it's so just kind of hurts your fucking spirit to see like 42 people interested in this game. Like, what the hell? Okay, back to the stream. So okay. Okie dokie, alright. Okay, so let me say before I fucking fly off again into nowhere. Actually, I gotta charge my phone. No, my tablet is at 41%, so I could charge my phone for a bit. It doesn't matter now what happened, I will. People don't know about dreams. They really don't, and it's sad because this game is so amazing. It's so amazing. Like comparing this game's numbers on Twitch, I don't know what it is on YouTube, but comparing this game's numbers to like, I don't want to say Fortnite because that's not really fair, but like, what was it? Fucking, it was some old game from the PS3 that has more viewers than Dreams does. It's like, really? Like, man. And it's like soon, yeah, they might. But it's like, it feels like they are expecting it to just happen randomly, or for people to just slowly build an interest, or that they're expecting content creators to have to be the ones to get people into it. I wonder if I can increase the let me see if I can increase the time each hit keeps you in the air. Because like, all right, for instance, if I do this, right, knock you up in the air, hit you with the first hit, you should stay up there for 5 seconds. You are definitely up there for 5 seconds. Cool. So theoretically, if I give each hit a second, it'll keep you in the air for a second. That should allow me to finish a combo. You know what? It's cool to see you, Trent. Like, you usually come as soon as I'm about to like go to sleep or something, but it's good to see you drop out of stream, dude. There we go. And you know what? The last hit should not keep you in the air. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do about copyright claims. Yeah, that copyright thing is definitely going to be an issue, because if YouTube can't deal with it, if Google is getting sued for, well, no, that was what, Copa or whatever it was called. But if YouTube and Google are having issues with it, then I damn sure know Media Molecule are going to have issues with it. Like, man, you can't really stop people from making what they want to make because that's what they think is cool. But then again, it's like at some point one of these creations is going to blow up, and it's going to be like how the Avatar thing did. You need to have Rama as a secret character. You know what? I was thinking about having something like that, because that, you said that Heaven's Gate back there, when I make my own game with my own IP and all the rights are like my created characters and everything, I was going to kind of have some crossovers with my characters. Like, it's going to be a game about angels, like I was saying, and essentially I'm kind of tired of just playing with nothing but demons, even though it's funny that InuYasha is a fucking demon. It's like everything is a fucking demon. Okay, so look, knock him up, hit him, and then yeah, that keeps them in the air. Normally if you hit them with that, they only stay up there for so long, but that is a decent little juggle. Invest in me. I mean, I don't really, because I was thinking, me and my girlfriend were like talking about like investment, like if someone were to give me $1,000, how would I really use that $1,000 to make my creations better? Like, what, I mean, I could buy a better computer, but that won't necessarily, it won't flip it into like something where I would get money in return. Like, all right, I know for a fact if I get $100 and I can do this, so I can get $200. Like, but like creating stuff on the internet is so, like, it's all about building a following. And if you don't really have a following, it's like you just kind of gotta wait for that, unless you got brand deals and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to have a backup PlayStation, especially if I'm going to be streaming as much. Yeah, I guess having to live is an investment. Definitely. Why did he go back up in the air? Okay, that's weird. Ah, that's so cool. But I don't want to use too many copyrighted characters, too many IPs that I don't own, because like I really wanted to make a Static Shock game, right? Because DC doesn't know what the fuck to do with Static Shock, so somebody needs to go ahead and just make a cool game where you can fly around in this little, what, garbage can? I don't know what it is, but you fly around a little hexagon, and then let's see. Yeah, I got a well, luckily I was able to get a 4 terabyte before I stopped working. It was only like $130 too. I really kind of eventually want to get an SSD. I don't know if SSDs are still expensive or not though. And he probably did fall asleep. Getting old, so let's see. Alright, so the floating system thing is kind of working so far. But I think that after this game, after I put in, like after InuYasha is done, then I'll work on Sesshomaru. And then after Sesshomaru, I'll put in Sango. Kind of like a Smite type of thing, like every month. But since it's only me making this, probably like every other month I'll have a new character. So Sesshomaru will be one, Sango will be one, probably Koga will be one, then another girl, then Bankotsu. Then about time Bankotsu comes out, this game should be in a good place. And you know what? Hold on, I'll be right back. This oven is going off. Be right back. Alright. Some dude went 2 and 18. God. Well, gosh darn. This is a family-friendly stream. No cursing on here. Rainbow Six Siege. I've never played that. I think my girlfriend plays that. Is Rainbow Six the one where you gotta like break into the house and like get the hostage and stuff? I think that's that game. I've really been getting into Division though. That game is fucking awesome. But I don't have the expansion yet, so mainly just been doing control points over and over. And I haven't been playing it much lately since I've mostly just been on Dreams. What was I about to do? Make sure I'm not muted. Oh no, I said I wasn't going to curse because, you know, I'm all about family friendliness, you know. No, I'm messing with you. I beat him in the jungle. Beat him in the jungle. Wait, I know you're not talking about. Oh, what? What? The time where I was in the jungle and then you were in the jungle and then you got killed and then I took a screenshot because you garbage. Yeah. And plus that, I was playing with randoms, and I swear on Smite, if your randoms are better than my randoms, then good game. There's nothing I can do. You can only do so much with one person. Wait, hello? Can you not hear me? Lying about what? the second it should float, and then stop. Right? Let me see. Don't maintain full velocity because I'm keeping the air for the first 3. Oh yeah, I know. Like, dude, first match me and you played probably, I went like 11 and 1 with her. Her ultimate is so much better. She fucking does a whole lot more damage now. Faster. Like, it actually feels like you're hurting people versus just trying to scam them. What the fuck, this sounds weird. But it is. I'm not quite sure how to fix it. I might have to turn the volume down a bit. Because it is pretty loud. Let me see. Let's turn it to like... probably not 9. Alright, how's the volume now? Compass. I can't really get into compass. Because if you're not doing good, then it's like, get ready for something now. Is it like that better now? Okay. That might have fixed it. I think I had to reset my, I guess, microphone box thingy. Sometimes it messes up. I think it's my USB cord. It's not. I might have to get another one. First time I've heard you talk. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I was like, I don't have anything to say, man. I'm just gonna just play, and then that's it. And then it's like, I don't know, nobody's gonna really sit through an 8-hour stream of just silence. So if I'm not recording the face cam, I can at least just talk. So, all right, that's good to know that it's fixed. I think I just needed to unplug that USB cord and plug it back up. I have to see about getting another one. But yeah. Okay. Hey, no flirting in the chat, please. But yeah, let's see. So, see, now I kind of want to play Smite, but I'm supposed to be trying to help the Dreams community by streaming it. But now I'm in a Smite mood. Nah. I've never showed my face. Yeah, you know what? I don't really plan on showing mine because, you know what? I have animations on my YouTube channel, right? Where I say a lot of profane stuff, you know, a lot of rude comments and whatnot. And I really want the characters to exist in a world where they don't have, I want them to be as reckless as possible and for nobody to be accountable for their actions. It's like, just say whatever you want, and then it's like, hey, that's the characters, man. You can't blame them. Just gotta blame the characters. So I think like the typical thing where it's like, if I can get 100,000 subscribers, I'll do a face cam or something like that. That might be the reason why I do it. Other than that, it's like meh. I don't think it to me, it doesn't really add much to live stream because it's like, what, just because you can see my face, like, what does that do? Now I gotta figure out that second hit for the combo. 1, 2. Oh no, when he was in the air, 1, 2. He should have stayed in the air, then fall down on that last hit. I noticed something else is weird. Like, it's showing that there's only 2 people viewing when it should be 3. Like, you know, I'm a small streamer. I need as many numbers as I can get. So I need that 2 to turn into a 3 as soon as possible. But all right, so essentially I can copy this, put this here, close that down, open up the heavy combos, put this over here. When this, I believe that's the second hit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The first 2. When the first 2 do damage, 1, 2. When they do damage, each one will add half a second. Right? Half a second. Each half a second will keep them in the air for a little bit. But then the last one, the last one shouldn't affect him. And then he comes back up. Like, I don't know what happens. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think this is kind of cool though, because you can actually see the stages in game development, how all this stuff is created, and even for myself, I can see how this is all done. Playing the games for my whole life and actually just seeing now what these developers go through trying to bug test everything. What? So like, why is he going down up there? Huh. It's like it's activating a keyframe again. Let me see if it's this one activating it, putting him back in the air. Because if it is, then yeah, I can set it to. Okay, it's not that one. It's another one. Which one it is, that's what I gotta find out. Is it possibly the first one? You know what? I can just do this. I can have all three of them going so I can see which one of these keyframes is active when it should be over. Because after you hit them one time, the keyframe activates one time and then it's done. So which one of these green things is causing him to go back? Okay, back into there. Okay. Let's try that. Wait, they're turning off and then turning back on. What's turning? Oh, I think I figured out what was causing him to go down and then go back up. I think this heavy combo, right? It turns off the Tetsaiga's base combos, where instead of turning it off, it needs to go back to A. Did I set that up? It's like all this stuff that I'm doing, all this stuff that I'm doing on here, second attack damage done. The first time I was like super confused. I even told, you know, my girlfriend, like, man, I have no idea what I'm looking at. But now I completely understand like everything that's going on. Even if I see it for like a split second, I can even notice that this is not gonna work with this because that's a different name. This should be heavy attack damage done. Heavy attack, second heavy attack damage done. That wouldn't have done anything. So now, instead of turning this off, this goes into the first port, which is nothing, which is no attack, no nothing. So theoretically, do that, knocks him up, right? Knock him up, square, square, triangle, triangle, triangle. And that's how I fixed it. That's dope. That's so dope. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, I just like the idea of there's a problem that happened and you're able to fix it just by putting 2 and 2 together and just like a little bit of problem solving. Just the stuff you're able to do in this game is just fucking, it's ridiculous. Like, you are legit a developer. Even if you're not trying to be, you'll end up making a game and become a developer just because of all the stuff you learn. And I honestly think like there's no greater thing to drive you than like a dream passion project, because this is something that I've always wanted since I was a kid. I've always wanted a game where you could do this with InuYasha and run around. I've always wanted to do this and jump and stuff. I've always wanted to do all this stuff. Now I can because I made it. And like now I got the Tetsaiga in here and this little crappy Windscar that I need to make a little bit more impactful. No, let me do that right now. I'm gonna add like an explosion type of crash thing to make it sound like energy is flowing. Let me see. I mean, what would it be called? Like energy clash? Clash. Sound effects. Metal sword. Need something that's like a probably like electricity or something. Electricity. I can kind of see this if I lower the pitch a bit. Let me see. Okay, that's how it sounds now. I lower the pitch. Turn up. Delay, reverb. No, I don't want to add that stuff. I want it to sound like, you know, anime typical fucking sound effect type thing. Let's do that. Random note drop. I guess put this at like 50. Alright. If I had two of these playing at the same time, kind of like conflicting sounds, one that's a little bit higher than the other. And this is just something that's just temporary, once again, just so I can see if I like that idea or not. Oh, it's already open. So this can go in special attacks. Wind Scar. First hit. This can go in the Wind Scar. Both of these can go right there.
Wind Scar! Wind Scar! Wind Scar! Wind Scar! Wind Scar! Wind Scar! Wind Scar!
Quiet, ain't it? I think there's another way to increase the volume.
Wind Scar! Wind Scar! Wind Scar!
Okay, so I don't like that high thing. And I think that's only one. There's one long sound effect. Okay, so where's this one at? That one should be good, and do something like that. Between those 2 points, get rid of that one, make a copy of that. Drag this to 10, play it.
Wind Scar!
I need it to fade out though, and not just disappear. Can do that. Do that. Do that. Is it still there? No. Wait. I think I can do it even though... No, I can't. Okay. Make it fade out at the end. Now how does it sound?
Wind Scar! Wind Scar!
Okay. That is... Wait. Oh, dude, where'd all these messages come from? Like, dude, I didn't even see that. Congratulations, you received 100 messages. Yeah, my apologies, dude. I did not see any of these. Like, I think I touched the screen and it stopped at where the last message was. And yeah. So, let me see. Put me on stream. Nah, pit me on stream. I can increase your viewer count by 2. Just 2. I got that charisma. Good vibes. My buddy lives... Oh no, my buddy live streams Firewall of Zero. I heard of that game. Every day, face cam, green screen, the whole thing. It's a PlayStation VR game. I can't wait until this game finally releases. Oh my god, this game, ignore me, I'm trying. It's in development hell, right? What you mean development hell? I've only been making it for like 3 weeks. Or, not 3 weeks, but like a month. I've made more progress than I ever thought was possible. Like, Death Stranding was made in 3 years. Give me 3 years. Development hell. What? Demo comes out in December. I hate to get hit with that sword. I don't understand. I need help with mine. My battery is dying. Yeah, I didn't see any of these messages. My bad, man. My bad. I hate to get hit with that sword. I don't understand. I need help with mine. Battery's dying. I need to change this thing. Peace, bro. Yeah, Trent. I don't know if you're still here or not, but have a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Good night. I'm gonna try to match with Ra. Build Ra to Tahuti. No, I'm kidding. Don't build that. Build Chronos Bender. I need actual help. And bathe in the glow. I can bless your stream. I promise to be PG. Wait, bless my stream. Actually, I don't even know if you can join the stream with the setup that I have now, because it's not on PlayStation. I'm using the Elgato to stream from my PlayStation to my PC. Is there a way to join? I don't know. I play junglers, I barely play mid. Bathe in the glow.
Wait a star! 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 Wait a star!
Why does it not play a sound when it gets to that point? What's the cause of that? Bathe in the glow. What happened? It might be because of this part right here. Just cut this out. Okay, now it's too short. What the fuck? Bathe in the glow. Okay. But yeah, I've been releasing an update every month. Compared to where it was before, I made a lot of progress. I've been had an Elgato. I had my Elgato since when Uncharted 3 came out. Was it Uncharted 3? Uncharted. What the fuck? Uncharted 4, because it was on PS4. So yeah, I had my Elgato when I had Uncharted 4. Did I? I know I streamed some Uncharted game, because I still, like, when I connected it, I still had some of the settings from Uncharted. So it was some Uncharted. I was going to give it to Maurice, let his son use it, but I'm streaming now. It's actually kind of useful to have. Just having to use that built-in streaming
Wait,
system
star!
on PlayStation.
Wait, star!
Because now, using the Elgato, I can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Wait, star!
I don't think that's possible without one.
Wait, star!
Because I'm using OBS.
Wait, star!
So why is it not making the sound when I do Winscar?
Wait, star! 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 Wait, star!
Now it's not making the sound, man. I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's dope, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And you can only keep them in the air when they are in the air. If they're not in the air, they fall. And that's cool. Super cool. But yeah, Baba Yaga is so much better now. Like, Baba Yaga was good. I thought she was good before. But now it's like, man, she hurts. Like, her 2 is a little bit stronger. Scaling is better. Instead of 60, it's like 70. It's the same scaling. Way does the I think, not the exact, but the same scaling that her first ability does. That's so nice. Because when you throw a potion, it actually feels, you know, useful. Her, I don't think her potions get glitched anymore. Can I bless it through Discord? What is this blessed? What is that, man? What is that? Let me see. I don't know how to because I'm actually using my PC mic to talk to, so I would have to invite you to a Discord group. Can you do that? Discord group. 1, 2. Okay. Now I just realized when I'm doing the second hit for the heavy attack, it has to turn off this, but it has to restart it. Combos. Normal attack done, second heavy attack done. Join your live stream. I got Discord. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Because I think I would have to add another source on OBS. And I could probably add the Discord source. Oh, I forgot I was in a dream Discord. Okay, so mute, deafen, user settings. Well, I think I'm just DownerIsland on Discord. Can you search people? Send me a Discord invite. We can talk that way. Actually, you know what? I was just thinking I could set it up where I would use my controller to talk, turn this mic off, but then my quality is just going to be different. Let me see. Let me just do it this way. Let me just. Alright, so now I think I just gotta add this Discord to... so now I think I just gotta add this... That is a source, audio input capture. Okay, that didn't do it. Audio input capture. Remove that one and add input, color source display, game capture image, window capture, video capture. Okay. Video capture. No, that's not it either. I just gotta figure out how to add the sound from this thing. Oh, is it output? I just gotta figure out how to add the sound from this thing. Oh, is it output? Do you know how to do that? I just gotta figure out how to add sound from Discord. From this thing. Oh, is it output? Do you know how to do that? Or can you already hear yourself from Discord? From this thing. Is it output? Do you know how to do that? Or can you already hear yourself from Discord? From this thing. Is it output? Do you know how to do that? Or can you already hear yourself from Discord? Wait, do you hear yourself on the stream? Is it output? Do you know how to do that? Or can you already hear yourself from Discord? Wait, I hear yourself on the stream. Hear yourself on the stream, man. Do you know how to do that? Or can you already hear yourself from Discord? Because I don't know if. Wait, I hear yourself on the stream. Hear yourself on the stream, man. Do you know how to do that? Or can you already hear yourself from Discord? Because I don't know if. Wait, I hear yourself on the stream. Hear yourself. Close that. All right. Open volume mixer. Oh yes, Discord. I don't even see Discord as a choice. Maybe it sounded like desktop audio or something.
This is weird. I get like.
Can you still hear me twice? Cause I closed my browser.
I hear you talking about crossover with your kid. Wait, I think you rewind from that stream.
I just closed it, so I don't. The only thing, I just have my headset connected, so you shouldn't be able to hear anything else. What's wrong with my mic now, man? What's going on? Everything's falling apart, man. Test.
Oh wait, hold on. That's me. Hello?
Oh, that was your mic?
Oh yeah, it was. What happened was I had your video put on the phone, and you was talking, and I couldn't hear you because your video was playing, so I was hearing you.
Oh, you were hearing me like delayed. Let me figure out how to get this desktop audio to play, because I think that will. I heard something twice. It was repeating over and over. Yeah, I think he fixed it. I think he said he had his phone connected to the stream. But did you ever hear yourself on the stream? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out, if it's actually recording or streaming the Discord audio, or you just want to talk to me, or you trying to be on the stream? Because what you want to talk about?
I'm trying to be on the stream. Oh, see, I find you. It's like, you know, I can't bless the stream.
Wait, can you hear somebody else, India? Or do you just hear me? because she just said, who is that talking? And it takes like 5 seconds to like for people to hear you, since the stream has the delay. Desktop audio, Elgato audio, microphone audio. Okay, the game is playing and desktop. Yeah, I don't quite know how to turn this desktop on. Is it enabled or disabled? I hear a small voice. Small voice. That might be from my headphones. Desktop audio. Don't really know how to do this. Desktop audio. This stream just got unprofessional.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's the first one. It took me like a good 3 hours to even get it set up. Man, I can't use this preview to play. Here, I'm gonna do this. Let's do that. Let me see. Let me run over here right quick. Are you still there, Mike? Let's close that down.
That is very bad.
Yeah, are you still there? You unsubbing. What? Man, I don't need your sub anyway. You can keep it. No refunds though. So I'm keeping all your watch time. Nah. Nah. Okay, let me get rid of this.
Tell me about this
Output. Filters, properties, output. Let me try something really quick because I really don't know if this is playing any. Like, Mike, are you still there?
Yeah, you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, well, I'll just finish playing. Finish doing what I was doing. Okay. Alright. So what was the new issue? 1, 2. 1, 2. That one is blending in with the bass combo, so I got a really cool idea for that last hit. Is gonna send him flying back. Let me see. Whoops. Okay. Fourth hit. I can do this for the fourth hit. Sends him flying back, so we can double the speed to 6, maybe even 7. Send him just 7. Then, when this is activated. That's when it does damage. Yeah, I can't hear you on the Discord. I don't think. You're like really quiet. I turned my volume all the way up too. Yeah, see the volume is all the way up and I can't. It's like you're talking from down the hall. When are you working on his hand? I want to do them when all the systems are implemented, like all the things like his feet, his hands, his clothes, even his body. Like I want to do a... Yeah, you still sound kind of far. I really think that should be next once you finish this sword. I want to implement all of the systems first, because like I don't really need him to look perfect right now. I just need him to function perfectly. I want to work on the gameplay being good first, and his movements being good first, his animations not being buggy. Then once all that's done, like once he can walk perfectly and there's no like glitches like that and all the other stuff, then I'm gonna go ahead and give him some fingers and some hands, some toes.
Wait, you didn't give him no hands?
No, he's still using just the base puppet hands. I fixed his feet up a little bit, but my goal was to make sure that the gameplay was good. Like, I'm not trying to make a Final Fantasy game that looks really pretty, but it plays like shit. So I'd rather have a fun looking, a fun playing game. Why you sound so far though? Like, why can't I hear you?
Apparently you couldn't hear me when I had...
No, I heard you fine in the beginning. I was trying to see if you can hear yourself on the stream. I don't believe I have...
I turned the TV down.
Because I don't think I have my desktop playing through the stream. Is just the games volume.
X-Punch? I'm not X-Punch your attention.
Okay.
The light button if you can hear me.
The hell? What happened with Fortnite? When are we gonna bring that back?
Oh, Fortnite. Well, we the fourth person.
Why it can't be 3-neck? Why it can't be 2-neck? Why it can't be 1-neck?
Yeah, no. Plus, you probably need to drop their hand. Because I don't think that's a marker.
Yeah, probably not. Your game already better than Resident Evil Resistance. What? Hey, man, I actually like that game. I don't see the hate. Like, that game is decent. Although the matchmaking ain't really the best, because ain't no way you should be going up against level 24 and you like level 5. That ain't fair. They got all these skills and stuff. Alright. I want to
So now that you can hear me,
Tiger heavy combos and gate. When you do that, it has to turn off. When this is done, it turns that off. Then I could have another one that activates a little bit later. It resets. All I heard was you say was now that you can hear me, and then you just didn't say anything else after that.
oh, okay. So yeah, I was saying now that you can hear me, Sony made this game, right?
Media Molecule.
Or
So like
who is behind
the same people that made Little Big Planet. They ended up making this one instead of a Little Big Planet 4, I think. Every second tap done.
Still probably can't hear me.
Huh? Wait, what'd you say?
Hear me now?
You still sound quiet, like your phone is under a pillow. I can hear you, but you just sound quiet.
I don't know what.
You want to try to reschedule this call, man? Because it's, I don't know, man.
Alright. Alright. I mean, Discord is the only thing you want to do it on PlayStation?
I don't even know if it's working on PlayStation.
So I can make a party.
And plus, I don't really want 4 people talking at the same time.
That's not 4 people. That's why I said I'm going to make a party. It's just me.
Alright, man. Just send me an invite, man. Just go ahead and send me an invite. Let me see. Loop. Initiate attack. When the heavy attack. When this heavy attack is attacking, it has to turn off that, but it's only turning it off after a certain amount of time. So this will come here. This comes here. Then it will turn it off. So it gives us some time to gives it like 2 frames, make it 3 frames to the fuck. Why is it not resetting it as soon as that? As soon as this happens, it should send a signal. It's sending a signal from each of those. Damage done. This, okay, so this has to send a signal to here. Second attack. Second heavy attack. Done. Whoops. Let's turn that off. Oh wait, I forgot to turn my notifications off. Let's do that. Okie dokie. On the way. All right, let's do this. Yeah, apparently it was $20 when it was in early access, but now it's $30. They dropped it by $10. I don't know if that's permanent or not, but yeah, it's just $30. I think that fixed it. Only problem is this game really has horrible marketing. Not many people know about, you know, the game, or they just think it's really difficult. Like, and it's like, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Anything really worth learning kind of takes some effort. And it's like an easier version of Unity, right? Where you don't have to code. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is a lot of pre-made stuff. But crazy thing, there's pre-made stuff in here, but it's kind of like the Death Stranding thing where the community creates stuff and they put it up for people to use it. The main thing is there's no coding. You don't have to learn any C++, or no C#, no Python, no none of that stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I like the fact that, because if something is too simple, that means you can't really do much with it. And if it's simple, then that means it gets to a point where everybody's creation is going to start to look similar. This. Mm-hmm. Let's see, I gotta fix that. Like, that's something I'm just now seeing. It's like when you sprint while you're locked on, and you're in. It's a lot of different things. Like if you're sprinting while locked on, while you're in a sword stance, then the animations blend together. So you got to turn off a lot of things. So you shouldn't be able to. It should just break out of the lock on, like this does. Like it's a lot of different things I gotta just change and tune up. That's why I'm not too worried about, you know, making it look nice, because I know Final Fantasy, like, the crazy thing is I'm looking at all my favorite games and seeing all of the things. Yeah, like Final Fantasy loves to focus on visuals a lot. They'll have some pretty ass games, but the gameplay is garbage. Like, and I'm looking at how really receptive Dark Souls gameplay was received. Like, people love the hell out of, like, not everybody needs to have their hands held in the game. You know, some games need to try to make things simple, but it's like Dark Souls is like, you're gonna learn. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me. From what she showed me on Google, make about $2,500. Pro streamers. So these are people that have been doing it for a while, but they can bring in a decent amount of money from subscriptions alone. Like, 2,500 a month. It's $5,000 a month, but then I think Twitch gets 50% of your revenue from subscriptions. So you split that in half, it's 2,500. But yeah, I just realized there's not a lot of Twitch. Well, not Twitch, but just streamers for dreams in general. And I know I just sit here and play this game all day, so that's why I jumped on that. Yep. I just gotta do it consistently and build up a following. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. For videos that's already done, that you'd be better off putting that on YouTube. I think Twitch is specifically for content that's streamed. I mean, you can always just stream on your PlayStation though. It's built in. I'm not doing it because she recommended I should do it on both platforms, on Twitch and YouTube. And I don't want to exclude YouTube because it's such a big audience there. Wait, say it again. Well, what, like, which ones? I don't really know much about Twitch, to be honest. Oh, because they're bringing them money for Twitch. Favoritism, I can see that. Huh. Well, I mean, I only really plan on just playing Dreams. I ain't finna have no fucking things to violate their policies. I don't think. I mostly just want to have content. I mean, if it gets into the political correctness where you can't say retard and stuff, I don't know about that. that's kind of defeats the point of being human. You can't be yourself. If you're retarded, you're retarded, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You just retarded. Like, that's just what you are. Like, ain't nothing wrong with being gay, but if you gay, you gay. Like, that's it. You just gay. Like, man, if you retarded, you retarded. While this is on, she was here yesterday too, but let's see, you know, she got tired of dealing with Call of Duty stuff and decided to give Smite a try because she seen that I was playing a lot. So I was like, okay. And I taught her all I knew. And now she's... Hey, that's a part of the game, man. Sometimes you ain't got no choice. You have to take L's. Like, you gonna take some L's. You are only one person. You can only do so much. Like, she plays with warriors too, so she got the tankiness and the presence, but it's like when you got 4 people on you, it's a good game. I kept asking, like, I don't know if I do not know. Oh, it's not delayed too much. Say booga wooga. Booga wooga. I still have my mic on for my computer. Sharing and broadcasting settings. I don't know if it's playing through the T because I'm using my headset on my controller. I don't know if that's like stopping that sound. Let me see. Go to party settings, adjust chat audio, prioritize game, adjust chat audio, prioritize game, chat. How you plan on giving me some subscribers? How's that gonna happen? What's the game plan? I wonder if I can make the chat like go through the... Well, no, I can't do that. I don't even know how to do that. Wait, no, I do. Chat audio. Wait. Output to headphones, chat audio. When I do that, you just go through my left ear, and then I do all audio. Then you're in both ears. I used to know how to do it on Xbox, make the chat go through TV, but can you even do that on console anymore? I don't know. Tetsuya. This has to. Let's do that and that. Let me see. Tetsuya. Yeah, I'm going to make a YouTube video compiling my journey from where I started to where I am now. It's kind of what that Avatar guy did. His video got like 3 million views. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of people. Tetsuya active. That's what I'll call it. Active. Because I think it's a lot easier to do it when I am streaming from my PlayStation, because you can just set it to include party audio or something like that. But since I'm using the got told, can't do it like that. Second heavy attack done. Second heavy attack. Can go down. QRST. Tetsuya is active. This is active. Though. Legend? What legend? I do? Nah, it's just the hell. It's like the game is called Legend of Zelda, but the game you really play with Link, so it's the Legend of Link. You know, I noticed Ponyo, her Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if she did that before she met me or after she met me, but if she did it after, like before, that's hella ironic. Cause I didn't tell her to do that. It was just, yeah. I just had mine as the Legend of Link for the longest, cause you play with Link, not Zelda. It's Legend of Link. And I don't know, because I'm sure she was on Twitch much longer than I, like way before she met me. Yet, she says she was thinking about getting into streaming and whatnot, because she wanted to do it before. Wow, I don't know if she's gonna play Smite. I don't know if you want to do that to yourself, man. You get that one bad match when somebody call you. You fucking. I was about to say. I can't say it because I'm training, but somebody throw out the N word and it's like you just go off. Your ass is gonna be on TMZ or something. Like, nah. Gonna have a PewDiePie moment. Gonna have your PewDiePie moment. Combo. Yeah, but he also had like 50 million people who was already on his side in the beginning. He had a whole lot. Honestly, nowadays it feels like if something like that happens to you, that's just more publicity, to be honest. If you get exposed at all. It's not good. Active. Yep. So now I got a legitimate combo. I should do it where you have to. Remember, like in Budokai, you gotta press like square, 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 circle, forward circle or something like that to do a command. Yeah. 2, 4. You can square, triangle, square, 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 Windscar. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not going to make it where that's the only way you can do the specials, because I don't want your special attacks to be long. I'm trying to make it where it's like Smite, where it's a mixture of Smite, where you have the level ups. Every level, you put a point into your skill, it gets stronger. You increase or decrease the cooldown. Because you see when I hold down L1, you see the little skill menu on the left side. That's like in J-Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely before I got used enough. I don't know, she probably playing Smite. And she not really one to be in a party with a lot of people she don't really talk to like that. She ain't trying to talk to you, man. That's all I'm saying, man. She don't talk to strangers. She talk to strangers. Yeah, had my YouTube and Twitch since 2015. And these been my names. I got cursed out on Smite today. Wait, really? It be feeling like that, man. It's like, damn. It's like, I'm telling you, man, it gets to the point where the higher your level go, the higher these people's toxicity go. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. But I really think that, like, man, we've all had so many conversations about, man, they need to add this in this game. This game would be so much better if they did this. Like, that's what we constantly say over and over. And then they finally give us a game where we can make that game. And look at how interested people are. Nobody's really playing it. I think it's a lot of talking and a whole lot of not action. So that's why I'm making actions. I'm making my dream game. So after this, I'm making Heaven's Gate, which will be like my Ruby. Because like that one dude, he had a whole bunch of animations and whatnot in the Dead or Alive fighting things. Figuring out how Mom is just me, it's kind of hard to be everywhere at once. But invite. Send me an invite. I gotta tell him some. Okay. Let me send her an invite. Okie dokie. Wait a minute. I got cursed out for cleaning up kills. Yo, fuck off. Oh, wow. Well, that's unfortunate that that happened. That's kind of cool, though. I think that's another way that shows how me and her think alike, because... Yep. Alright, stream. I'm gonna eat this chicken, because that's the only thing I got right now. I will be back in approximately when this chicken is done being eaten. Yep, I just baked some chicken with no seasoning, because that's how it be. Hey man, it don't taste as bad as you would think, you know. I saw. I Raw. It's not even broadcasting gameplay volume.